hello and welcome to the next stream. I'm Simon from RackJacker, and today we're gonna do a coding session and then play a little bit. Today I had been recording voice lines for Jeff and the first in-game radio station for RackJacker. So I've been at it for like 3 hours and I wanted to do some coding as well. So I'm gonna stream that to you and afterwards play a little bit. So right now we're gonna start right away, not waste any time, and go into Visual Studio. But first I would like to play you something. Give me a second here. Okay, so I would like to play you something, and it's an excerpt from the recording today. It's nothing special, just wanted you to hear something so that you have an idea. Of course, like some of these will be re-recorded, like it's not the final version, it was a test recording more or less.
What did I check? I don't know what to say. I know that.
Okay. Should be able to hear it.
Hi, Reddit chick. I really don't know what to say. I know that you wanted me to take a look at the IP ranges list, but I couldn't find anything. Like, you should be able to find at least who owns a particular range and find some hosts from the range that are up, but I wasn't able to find anything. I know that you said that you...
So that's an excerpt. Not gonna show you more right now. Gonna work on it later. Record more, then edit it. So this is by no means anything final. And now let's get right into coding. So you're gonna open, I actually have Visual Studio already open, but I don't have a scene for it yet because with this new setup, I haven't streamed a coding session yet. So I'm gonna have to make a new scene real quick. I'm temporarily switching you to GTA 4 scene so that I can just duplicate it. So let me just set this up real quick. And instead of GTA, you will be able to see Visual Studio, obviously. And there you go. However, you don't see anything else now, so gotta fix that. And here you go. So, and the header as well. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna move it a little bit. Let's do off center. Should be fine. And the other one. This seems okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Although it is still a little bit off center. Weirdly. However, can fix that. It's weird though, because what the hell? The cat beacon is actually not in the center, apparently. Which is weird, because she should be in the center. According to this, she is in the center. So that's weird. Anyway, this should be fine. This should be totally fine. So I'm gonna start right away and give you a commentary. My iPad here is having issues with loading up Twitch for some reason. It's been acting weirdly today. Might have to reboot it, who knows? Might fix that. Ryan Page, hi, are you doing a Fallout 3 today? Yes, also. We'll be doing Fallout in about 3 hours. So if you want to see Fallout, you can come in about 3 hours from now, and I should be streaming Fallout by then. So yeah, Ryan on YouTube. All right, let's get started. Today we need to do several things, and we're gonna play some music as well, because that just improves my focus, and I think many people have that. So I will mute your audio and you'll be hearing through the mic. It should be fine. I currently don't have any other option. So should be able to hear now. Okay, then in that case, okay, good. This should be good. You can barely hear me, but I can lower my Spotify volume. It should be totally fine. Yeah, so just like in playing in the background. Okay, good, all good. So let's get ready here. So last time I was working on Aircraft NG, and Aircraft NG will. Oh wait, iPad is finally responding. Come on, man, what's wrong with you? Aircraft NG will be able to break wireless access points. So we'll be using that tool to get into Wi-Fi's, and right now, well, one more thing that I need to do, I will need to lower my camera. It's I think it's too high, so I will put myself here. This should be okay, so that you can see up there. So we'll check, like, before attacking a network, we will check whether we have signal. So like if the signal strength is high enough, minus 67 usually means that it's good enough. Minus 30 is the max, that's ideal, but kind of hard to do. And minus 70, minus 75 is not very good, and you wouldn't have a stable connection. You wouldn't be able to like watch videos, streams. You would have issues downloading things. It would take a long time. So minus 67 is the minimum. So we're checking for signal strength here. If your signal is not strong enough, we're not even gonna continue. So first you need to have a good enough signal strength, and afterwards we'll check what is the encryption type of the wireless access point. We'll check none, WEP, WPA, WPA2, WPA3. We can't do anything with WPA3, so the tool is just going to tell you that we can't work with that. WPA2, WPA, and WEP, we can work with those, but each of these will take a different amount of time to break or to attempt to break. And if we're successful, in this case, like we'll always be successful, but we have to wait. There will be a chance to not succeed, but at the moment, to test whether this is working and for debugging purposes, we will always succeed, and afterwards we will associate with the network, which means that we will connect to it. And we will have access to the internal network afterwards, and we'll be able to scan the devices inside there. So we have our scan command as well. So what we're doing here is we're looking at all the actors in our current level. We will specify that we're looking for this specific class, iterate through all of the actors. When we find this specific class, we will add it to this array, and then we will iterate through that array to here to check that the found actors are of this class, and if so, then we're gonna make a struct, and each iteration will make a new struct and set the structs SSID, BSSID, encryption type, and signal strength fields to these values, each one specific to the wireless access points that we found, that we're iterating through currently, and then add the struct to an array of structs and return that. And we will iterate through all of them and then return the array of all of the found wireless access points. And afterwards the terminal will just list all of them, their SSID, BSSID, encryption type, and signal strength. So that's basically what we're doing here. It took me a while to realize, because I was doing this once above, but then I realized that we actually need to do it every iteration, because we need to set these values for each of the specific instances of this wireless access point class that we find, and then add that to the array. So we need to create a new one each time, and afterwards we'll check. We'll return this, and Nmap works on a similar way, but on a network. So if you're on a network and you have several devices connected to the network, we'll iterate through all of the devices and list these fields: username, IP address, host name, and open ports. And then the same thing, add the struct to this array and return the whole array. And then we will list that in the terminal, all the devices that are connected. So basically the same thing, but on a network level. I just noticed that my Spotify overlay is gone, so I'm gonna create it again. Give me a second. Where is it? I think we actually need to do screen capture because it's not working properly with app capture. But it's not here anyway. This is kind of weird. This is scuffed. It's not working properly. We literally need to do a game capture for that. And it might not even work that way. So let's try it now. Let's call Spotify. But it's not appearing even, so like it's scuffed. I don't know why exactly. But yeah, it doesn't wanna appear for some reason. Let's try again. I will re-add it, but as a screen capture. Spotify. Okay, now it appeared, so it's really scuffed, like it you never know if it's gonna work or not. So gonna cut, not that side, maybe like 10. Right, 200, 500, 1000, 1500, 1600, 650, no, that's too much, 620, 25, 15, it should be okay, 20 is okay. Top, 600, 700, 800, no, 750. Okay, I think this is okay. So I'm actually gonna put this down here. Looks okay, pretty nice. However, I'm gonna make it opaque, not 100% obviously, but a little bit. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it like this. Should be okay. Alright. So from the commands, we need to check uname. I think uname wasn't actually working. We check the distro, we check the kernel. We don't, yeah, so we don't need this anymore. We check these two, and speaking of that, we need to check in ifconfig. We are setting the current local IP and MAC address and the currently associated access points, so the Wi-Fi or the wireless access point that we're connected to. So we're checking that, but we need to check broadcast and net mask as well. But I'm not sure if our wireless access point has these fields already. So we're gonna check our where is it? Wireless access point. But we need to check the header file, and we don't. So even though it's a network thing, I'm actually not sure if we should define it here, declare and define it here, or or on a network level. On a network level, it will probably be better. But I mean, it's not ideal, but this pretty much works. The netmask and the broadcast address are not even gonna be relevant in the game. Like, it is supposed to be realistic, but these are kind of useless because you're not gonna be able to do anything with them. So I think I'm gonna leave it at the hard-coded value of this 192, 168, 02, 255. And that's it. That's the /24 netmask, if I'm not mistaken, and should be fine. So that's done. We're gonna close that and we're gonna check all the classes. So uname. For uname, we want to print the distro and the kernel. We're doing that. Really nothing else should be necessary here. It usually has more details, but like in our case it's okay. We don't need more details. Scan. That's also pretty much finished. So initially I was actually hard coding the networks that we would find in each mission, but that's not necessary anymore because I did this. I finished this iterator and it works. So I can remove this. It's no longer necessary and it's a bit stupid, to be honest. So that's scan. This is its only function. It's the IW interface scan command. So this is just an alias for it. Yeah, you can see it actually here. IW, the name of the interface, and scan. By default, this is gonna, yeah, it's actually set here. This is gonna default to W10, which is your first active wireless network interface. Now, the execute command doesn't exist yet, but it will. Maybe not in this literal form, execute, but it will in some way. And like this says, set target, you will just specify which target you want to target and then execute an attack towards it. So we have a method to figure out what kind of target it is that we're talking about. So if it's a physical access point, wireless access point, or a user and endpoint, that we want to attack. And this is actually wrong, to be honest, because like I said here, we're setting a host within a local network. So we first need to be on a local network. So our target can only be this endpoint. So these two cannot be our targets. So we can check what's the proposed target that you are trying to set, but if it's one of these two, then it's not gonna work. So this is just to check. And search for specified target. Here we can only specify the IP and the port, which means that IP address pattern we can check first and only proceed if you've set an IP address. So we're gonna change this to IP, and we will only proceed if what you typed in as your target is an IP. And MAC address matcher is therefore unnecessary. And I just realized this. To be honest. So we're gonna take this whole block and put it right underneath here and format it so that it's correct. Here you go. Okay. Else, pretty much need to tab out everything here. Okay, nice. So we'll only proceed if our argument is an IP. So therefore we don't need this one because it explicitly is set here, so this cannot be different. And we don't even need this boolean now. So this is not necessary, and this else will move on to this level. And actually, since this is checking for the wireless access point class, no, we cannot use this tool at all for this, so we'll remove this entire block with the else, like so, and we have an extra bracket here. Wait, did we paste it twice? Else Isperum IP. Why is it there twice? Am I missing something? What the hell? Oh, we copied it, we didn't cut it. Jesus, okay. So this entire thing is going to go, this entire block. So this bracket, this bracket, this bracket, this, and I don't know how to de-intend in Visual Studio, only in Visual Studio Code, and the shortcuts are actually different here, which is kind of stupid. Okay, and now it should work. So, if our argument is an IP address, we'll iterate through all of the actors that we found with the tag targetable, we'll cast to the endpoint class, save it to the client variable, and if it's valid, and at the same time if our IP address, if the IP address of any given device that we find in the current level and the one that we've entered matches exactly, and also if it contains a given port, then we can continue. And here we can actually use client because we've created that variable, so we don't need to cast again. We can just do this, and this should pretty much work. Now this is not necessary because we can explicitly look for this class. However, I will leave it here to demonstrate the use of searching by tags, searching for actors by tags, and you can set a tag. It's actually in the top classes. So if we go to the wireless access point class, you can see it. Oh, this is the header file. We need the source file. You can see it here, targetable. But it's not targetable because it's the wireless access point, and we said that you're gonna attack that with aircrack, not set target. So that there's a difference. And also the physical access point, I believe, has that tag as well. No. Okay. And that's actually good, because it wouldn't make sense. And network master is for our networks, and it has a destructor as well. So we'll get to that later. Now let's close this. Set target. So, and we will return the target if these conditionals are true. Otherwise, we'll return a null pointer. Next, we will set the target. So we'll basically tell our game instance that this is the target and this is the target type. So first, we'll set the game instance's current target variable, I believe it's called, via the setter set current set target to this object, and we will also set the type set current set target type, so the type of the currently set target, and we'll set that here. So this should work. Okay, I was checking my audio. Okay. This looks pretty nice. And it passed. Okay. We were talking about the physical and the wireless access points here. We need to return false here actually as well, and only if it's the type 2, which is our endpoint, will return true. Otherwise it's false. So we can close this for now as well. Now let me check. I got a new message here. What is going on? Who is this?
Client said your message could not be.
Give me a second here, I need to check something first. All right. So this is done. Let's check aircrack. Now there's a huge issue here, because with aircrack we need delays, and holding up a thread in C++ is not easy, especially if it's on a multi-threading level. So if you don't want to hold up the entire process from continuing on, you need to do you pretty much need to do a multi-threading delay, so you only take one thread, hold that up, like ideally a thread on which only this runs, and not the entire game thread, because if you hold up the entire game thread, obviously nothing is gonna be able to continue to process. Sound tools would stop, physics simulations would stop, everything would stop for a given time, and that's not good. So Unreal has a method for this set timer, but it's kind of weird, because as far as I tried, it doesn't work. And it does work if you give it a reference to a method, but it doesn't work inline like this. So if you want to, like, you're executing line by line, you come here and you then come to the timer, you want to hold for a given time here and then continue, but you can't do that because it doesn't work like that. So the syntax right now is valid. Like if you look at it, it should work like that, but it doesn't. So you need to be able to I don't know what to do with this, and this is one of the issues. Like it's a minor issue, but at the same time it's kind of annoying, because people are gonna have to wait for certain, like for example the cracking process of WPA2, like it usually takes a long time, so you would need to wait for that. And if it's immediate, like an instant response, and you instantly have the hash, then like, and not the hash, but you instantly correct the hash, then it's gonna feel weird. At least it would to me. So we need to find a way to somehow do it without the delays, or like make the delays work some other way. So I believe that we could actually check if the timer has already been I think that we can get a callback here, but I have no idea how, so we need to look that up. And when that callback fires, so like a callback when the timer is finished, so like when this time passes, we would have the rest of the code in that callback, and when it fires it would get executed. So that's the idea, and it should theoretically work, but we need to look it up, because I don't know the syntax for this. So I'm gonna take a look at it. Yeah, callback or lambda, like it's also called lambda. Okay, so it would appear that we actually can't do that, and that's weird. Delegate to bind function. Okay. Oh no, we don't want the delegate though. We want a callback. So when the timer expires, we want to call it callback. Ryan, what the hell? We want to call that callback and execute it. So, looking at the official documentation of AppTimer Manager, which is the class that enables this functionality, and trying to find if we can get timer elapsed. Okay, so there's a method for that, but timer handle. So we should be able to do this. So if we do like something like timer handle dot it's timer active. But no, we need a callback. Any delegate. This has always been a problem, especially in C++. Multi-threading, delays, and timers are not easy to get working. So that's why like many people just use blueprints for this particular issue to fix this particular issue, but it's not possible in this way, in this instance, because you can see that we have the delay in the middle of the code, so we would have to divide this into two parts, and each of these, so like it's stupid, so we need a way to do it. Well, you can call a method, but so I think that we will need to put this into another method, because those timers are fucking insane, and like we can't really do it effectively like this. So like I will say that, like for example in Python, like the only thing I will give credit to Python for is that you can just call sleep. True, it holds up the entire thread, but you could do then async sleep. If you do async sleep with async IO, I believe is the module called, then you can do asynchronous sleeps and delays, timers. So like in Python it's literally just one line, and in C++ it's insane. So like, okay, credit to Python for that. but this is C++, so we need to figure it out. There has to be a way to do it, like something that's not overly complicated, and on the other hand, something that will actually work reliably each time we call it. Wait a second, but it can actually call itself. Wait a second, this guy, look at this. Oh, you don't see it. Okay, just a second, I'll show you. So here, this guy has a class animal AI controller. This is the source file. This is the move to random location method, and he calls the timer on the same method, and then he has a conditional here. So basically, that method will call itself through the timer, and then recheck the conditional, and if it's true, then continue. If it's false, then skip the part of the code that's under the conditional. So that actually could be the way to do it, and I think that we're gonna do that. So we're gonna come here, and here we have the timer handle, so we'll just borrow this, the line that I just removed from here, and we will call this same method from here. We actually have one right here. So we will call the same method, and that should be possible through this, and attempt to crack WAP, and then we need a target, and this in theory should work, but we have a syntax error here, no viable function, yes, so we need to check the signature. Let me check the docs, because this overview here is crazy. It's so unreadable. So the docs say that the T function, native function, user class. Okay. So we need to call need to do ucmd aircrack ng attempt to crack wild access point and do this, and this should be correct. I believe it needs to our function designator. Well, okay, let's see, handle this on explode time, and okay, then hypothetically this should work. Yeah, expression redundant qualifier. What do they mean by qualifier? All the arguments seem good. It should be okay. Maybe they mean this part because we're in that class, but then it's so timer handle this class, a boolean float function designator. Well, but then it tells us that, huh, that's weird. Because like if you look at the input setup, we do a similar thing there with calling the functions from the same class or referencing them. And when we go to Hanacre's base class, which is here, should be able to check the input. I'm actually not sure if we have it here or not. No, okay. Setup input. But setup input does a very similar thing, and this should be valid. Maybe the target also needs to. No, because we're just passing the reference from here, so like definitely work. What if we do this? No. As you can see, expression must have an L value or a function designator. But I'm not exactly sure what they mean by a function designator. Let's check this method here. And yeah, we have it set correctly. Yeah, it should definitely work. So get world, get timer manager, that timer, that's okay. The handle, this, and the reference to the function, and we have exactly that. Should definitely. Oh right, we can't put the arguments there. We need to do it. We need to pass the arguments differently, but I don't remember how actually. We'll take a look at that. Yeah, the arguments are passed in differently. They cannot be in this reference, so I need to take a look at the docs. With parameters, and to be able to find a way to do it. Bind the function. Okay. I mean, that's also a way to do it. But that's kind of weird. Like that's. I wouldn't actually do that. E function, but we need a U function. Dynamic delegate. So we'll need to do it through the dynamic delegate. Okay, so yeah. Here when we declare this timer handle guy, we'll do a bind to the function. That's it. So we need to make the delegate. So f timer delegate. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Timer delegate, and then we'll set it to actually we need to do delegate equals timer delegate dot find new function to do it on a new line dot view bind new function, and that's this. The name of the method, so attempt to rack while access point and the argument list, so target. This looks it looks correct, and here we specify the timer, the delegate, and we can remove this, and this should work. But now that we changed this logic, it's gonna recall this function after some time. So what would be ideal? Like right now we're just complicating it, but since we don't want to use BPs, and it's still gonna be more effective than using BPs. So we can just set a boolean after calling the timer, setting it, and delegating to the delegate. After the timer passes, so we'll just set a boolean which says that something like timer elapsed to a false, and we can use the same variable for all of these because only one of these can be true at a time. So we can only have one encryption type on one wireless access point. So we'll just do bool did timer elapse, and by default it's gonna be false, obviously. I was about to type true, but then I realized. And this will not cause any delays. So after we do that, we're gonna set this to true. But wait a second. Wait, but if we do that and then we check for it here, it doesn't make sense. So let me think about this. Hold on. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I keep fucking forgetting about this. The echo. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Should go to see the overlay now. And by the way, today I held the Stream Deck in my hands for the first time. So I wasn't able to use it, but it has a lot of buttons. It's nice. So let me think about this. We'll call the timer but we don't know if we called the method from somewhere else or from the timer. Which means that so we need to do a bool here instead, so we can get rid of this bool, put it here and set it to false by default. So if we don't supply this and it's an optional argument, we don't have to, but it's there. So that if we do call it, then we will know that we'll call it from the timer. So here here we go. Just do the timer elapse, and we don't need to say equals false here. It just needs to be in the header, and we can remove this and check here if the timer elapse is true. Then we do the rest and only then. Now a minor issue is that this method needs to return a boolean, but we'll figure it out in a bit. So this timer elapsed. Oh, actually we need to move this here. So if this timer elapse, I'm gonna put that in here, and this should effectively resolve our issue, even though it's a little weird like doing this, but it's still better than BP, and more effective and probably faster. So and now this is a problem because we have two timers here, so we need to go through the first one and then to the second one. So I believe that we'll ask if did timer elapse here, then run these two, set it to false again here. So did timer elapse equals false, and then put another one right underneath this. So did timer elapse and the same thing. So that's what we can do. Else, and there's no timer here. Okay. Now this presents an issue because this will return false, like we can't return true unless we actually get in here, because true means that we have successfully set the target, which we haven't if this timer didn't elapse yet. So now if we compile, VS is probably gonna tell us that not all paths have returns, which is true. So we'll need to fix that by probably returning false. We don't really have any other chance with booleans. So let's give it a moment, but I already know what it's gonna say. Underlined that the function definition doesn't exist. I clicked on it and it instantly disappeared. Come on. Okay, well this... Yet, all paths are apparently covered. Because if all else fails, we will return false. So, like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have or if you have a return at the last step here, like right before closing the function, then no matter what happens here, if everything is false here, then you will return a given return that you specify here. So, yeah. Alright, let's try this out. So I'm gonna launch the engine and try one of these. So let's do that. And in the meantime, it will take some time for the engine to launch. So in the meantime, I just got pinged that Miss is online, so we're gonna check it out for a sec, just to see what it's about, and we have to wait for Unreal anyway, so.
Yeah. So, are we gonna get this show on the road? Are we gonna do this?
I'm on the phone, Chance.
Okay.
You
sorry.
serious? I'm gonna be.
Alright.
Hey, I gotta go. My friend was kind of getting rid of me.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dick.
Yeah. But those reports.
Yeah, if you can give those reports to me, I would really appreciate it.
Hey. I'm in a tunnel.
He's in a tunnel with a landline?
You think I fooled him?
Asman in a
Alright,
suit.
what's up, everybody? Welcome to the
Jesus.
shareholders meeting. We have our quarterly shareholders meeting going on right now. This is where we meet once a quarter, where we discuss business opportunities and business plans for OTK in general. We want to make sure that you are all here with us because you guys are part of this. So since you're part of it, and especially going to be part of it this time, you can be typing buy or sell right there. You want to trade OTK stocks, ladies? Wait, fuck. We already did the stocks. We did that merge. You want to do OTK stocks? You type buy or sell in the chat, and then you can either buy the shares or sell the shares. It will move.
The emojis. It's not type buy or sell.
Oh, it's upward trend or downward
I think
trend.
it's corporate chart with upwards trend.
Why would we do corporate when I literally have an emote called business? That is bad business because now the new thing is not being. Why are we always about the old?
Because you weren't involved in planning for this.
Okay, I actually believe that. So it's corporate downward trend. Wait, fuck, it's upward. I'm dyslexic.
Where's
It's
Amy?
corporate upward trend by. Why is the upward red?
Well, why is red? Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Well, why is red that we buy?
Wait, yeah, what are they trying to say?
It's for the dyslexics. Oh, okay.
What are they calling
So they did make this for
It's
me.
not a dyslexics channel, so it's going to be inverted.
This makes sense. So yeah, chat. If it's downward trend with the green and sell, so you want to sell right now. Probably Rich is about to talk. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Welcome to the OTK shareholders quarterly meeting. We have Schlatt, Soda, Asman, who just dropped his drink,
I
Nick,
spilled the whole fucking thing on the floor. Time to sell.
and myself, and Rich. So we're gonna get these presentations started, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see what's going on. Rich, take it away.
Everybody, we've been doing this for quite some time now. OTK was great, but let's get down to business. We've been clowns. We've been dancing around like idiots, and the ceiling is only so high. We are built to do so much more.
True.
We're all performance artists, and with me, I will make you stars with the next phase of OTK.
Phase?
OTK Hollywood. Ladies and gentlemen, I of the board, I am going to help you take your careers to the
Unreal
next
is still
level.
launching.
I'm going to make you so famous, you're going to have all the luxury, all of the opulence, everything that you have ever desired. I'm going to make you a star. OTK Hollywood may seem like it is a crazy dream that is out of our reach, but it is not. You guys have all of the skills, I just need to get you into the door.
I have a question.
Why am I not?
Why is that not there?
Yeah.
Vegito, you're fired.
Rich?
Hello?
Called the wrong guy.
Look, you guys have the skills. You know what it takes to make people happy, and that ability is going to be something that you will be able to transfer into our new endeavor, OTK Hollywood. Now, one of the trickiest things is to actually get your foot in the door. So I'm going to teach you a few tips and tricks to make sure that you're comfortable in all situations that are going to be placed in front of you. So this is a very important quote from Will Smith about casting in Hollywood. It says you have to clear your own personal blocks. You have to be able to be vulnerable in front of anybody. You have to be comfortable looking silly. You have to be comfortable making mistakes, and you have to break the
Unreal
thing
seems to
inside
be
you that
up.
doesn't want people to see.
So
right?
we're going
Because
to
as
Unreal.
soon as you allow people to see, all of a sudden you get access to things you didn't realize.
Unreal. I will close this for now. So let's test the methods. Or rather this method. So it's in aircraft, so we have to launch a preview and test it out there. It'll also take a moment to launch, but it should be faster than the engine itself, hopefully. Okay. Shouldn't take much longer. Already getting alarms because of RAM. Yeah, both RAM and VRAM. Okay, I'm closing my browser for now. Should help it a little bit. Okay, VRAM went down and also RAM. So let's see. You can't see it, but I'll just quickly test if it's working, and if not, then debug, and if yes, celebrate. So let's see. Interacting with the terminal on Haneke's desk, going to the terminal app itself and doing scan, and aircraft NG. We have a test dummy network here, test dummy, and the security type is none. But it's okay. Unsecured network associating, so that's unsecured, but we have another one that's WPA3 here. Now that's not good because we can't crack WPA3. So we'll change the test dummy from none to WPA. Just WPA. Just keep the timers are working. So I'm going to change the test dummy network to WPA, save and retry. So relaunch the preview and try again, and we'll see what it does. It should launch momentarily.
Clyde, send your message.
Okay, let's give it a second. Still launching. I need the new GPU. I need the 3090 Ti, or maybe I'm gonna wait for the 4000 series and then 4090. 4090 should be the first one, supposedly. We'll see, but like it's supposed to have bigger caches, higher clock, more VRAM likely, so I think that actually it might be worth waiting for, but then again, like this 1060 is literal hell, as you can see, so. But anyway, let's try it again. So scan, and this time I can see that test dummy is WPA. So I'm gonna do aircrack ng test dummy and see if the timers are working. Okay. Interesting. Well, okay, so we need to look into BPs and see why it's returning a... Okay, I know why it's returning a false. Okay. Then that's a problem. Well, I didn't think of this. So typically in aircrack and G, in BPs, when the method returns false, the terminal will return an exit code of non-zero, so error, and exit the command. But the command being exited means that the method will be recalled, but we're not gonna see anything. So resolve that. We might have to create another output that will stay, but that doesn't help us actually. Okay, I'm gonna try something else and see what it does. So I'm gonna disconnect the entire false conditional in the branch, and we'll see what it does now. That could solve it, because the terminal will wait for either an on success or on error event, and then it will exit out. So by disconnecting the on error event that fires when the method returns false, we'll just wait. And when the timer fires,
launch logger said deleted roll. J3FM.
When the timer passes, we'll just return true, which will fire the on success event, and the terminal will exit with with an exit code 0, and give us the additional information post timer that we need. So in theory, if I do aircrack and G test dummy, it should work. Maybe. It should take about 4 seconds. started playing third-party music. Spotify don't. Okay, that's kind of stupid. It's auto playing. That's not good. So with WPA we are waiting for 3.4 seconds. Yeah, it's not working. So there's another problem. We search for WASX points by SSID or BSSID first, and we will return that to the attempt to crack the WAP method. And that method will recall itself. But when it exits out, I think that we can't check for that. That's not good. So we might actually have to make another method after all. And it's all because of BPs. However, we could do here, before returning true, we could do on success, and that should give us what we need if it works. And then the return node will fire based on the output of this method. So on success and then return, but not that return, because that's the return out of this method. We need the return from this command. With the on process command. Okay. So if we if we do an override, so like when we call this, we should be able to do an override here to add a method called onProcessCommand, which is a boolean return type method. So bool onProcessCommand, and we can't do that because it's probably protected, or not protected, but it's even private because it's in the command base class, and this is a child class of command, but it's not available, so it's private, and thus we can't use on success here because it's not gonna help us in any way. The terminal will print what we need, but that doesn't really help us. So I think we still need to use timers inside BPs. Shit. Okay. That's not good because I wanted to avoid them. I'm trying to think of another way, but we could make another method, and when we call it no, we can't do that either because we don't know if it's been called. We could do a delegate and like add a delegate to a method, and then if the delegate is fired, then in BPs we should be able to just take the cable out of the delegate pin and connect it to the on success and return nodes. So v4 C++ delegate blueprint, yes, and we should be able to do this. So binding blueprint method event to C++, exactly. So if this works, then that would be an ideal solution, but it might not work. Going to bind an event. Dynamic multicast. Blueprint assignable. Okay, so this method attempt to crack WAP, so we need to do blueprint assignable, and in CPP create that delegate. So blueprint assignable, and I don't even think that's here. It's not. It's weird. View property. To ensure the delegate. Oh, it's the delegate. Okay. The delegate needs to be blueprint assignable. Then this should work. To access this in a blueprint, get the component reference tool of to create a node. This will allow you to create a node to assign to the delegate. Bind an event to the delegate, call the delegate, unbind from the delegate. Okay, for this we need to close the engine first. And now back to VS. And here we should be able to create this delegate. But how do we call the delegate then? Call the delegate, but how do we call it? I don't know how to call the delegate. Declaring delegates for blueprint, converting blueprint to C++. Yes, sort of. And of course this isn't available due to the new Epic Games forums, so this article is just gone. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Or it was deleted actually, that's weird. Google still has it in their index. Delegates in UE4 raw C++, okay. Step. So we need to create a multicast delegate for one parameter. That makes sense. Now we need to find it and then call it. U function. Binding to the delegate. Add dynamic. Okay. But this is complicated because probably need to do it differently. So we'll probably need to make a method here, but that's, oh shit, that's not gonna solve it anyway. Okay, let's find out if the method on command, on process command is private. So we'll go here and look for on process command, and it's a K2, which kind of sucks, but it's a K2. So and it's a blueprint implementable, so like it should be used in BPs only. Now of course we can make it callable from within C++ as well, but that might not be a good idea. At least not in this case. It's an internal as well. Process command. Oh, process command is internal. Okay. Well. We need to create an override for that. But since it's like the access specifier here is protected, so we would be able to access it, but the thing is that it's blueprint implementable, which means that we can't access it from C++ because it's for blueprints only. Funnily enough, blueprint pure could be usable in C++, but blueprint implementable isn't. We can also use blueprint callable, but not blueprint implementable, because that's pure blueprints, only blueprints. So actually don't know. With this, I really actually don't know. Let's do just blueprint callable, and it's a K2, but it's fine. And let's try to do on process command. It's a K2, and we need to override this method. Can't just call it, we need to override it and then call it. So actually, if we do override it, we can do bool on process n. That's K2, but still, we should be able to override it. Because right now, even though we can call it, we can't override it. There has to be something else we could do. Like, we have this timer. If we could just attach the timer to something. Let's think. The only thing... No, that's not gonna work either. The only thing I can think of that would work would be to actually call this method from some other method and then wait in BP until that method concludes, because this method will recall itself, but it will exit first. That's not good. It's not good that it exits first, because we don't want it to exit at all. We want to wait for this, but without the function exiting, because when it exits, we move on with code, and that's not good in this case. What if we do the raw C++ sleep? Like, it's gonna hold up the thread, but as long as we're inside our terminal, so let's just try. Maybe it works better than expected. So let's just do the raw C++ sleep, the std sleep. So that should work. So I'll just do sleep, and there are several examples in the context of UE, but Timers, yeah, I don't want fucking timers. Why don't we do a while loop actually? But that, no. Okay. Let's try the sleep. We'll see what it does. So let's like now we have WPA. So here, let's disable this for now and let's try sleep. So let's do app platform process sleep and give it. We have 3.4 seconds there. So this is flowed. So 3.4 and this should work without any includes, but just in case, I'm gonna look up the headers for this, so that we're sure that it's not failing here. And indeed, app platform process has a header that should be included. Lumen, there's no way. Okay, let's try it. Let's just try it. We need to wait for the course. It's gonna recompile a whole bunch of things even though they're not necessary, so we need to wait. Stupid, but that's how it is, fortunately. We could use sleep, but it's platform dependent, but we're gonna run this on Windows only anyway, so from Windows.h there's sleep. That could work. Or chrono and thread, there's also sleep. Time has a sleep as well, but I think from chrono and thread, and that's I think that's also multi-threaded. And that's in the STD namespace. Switch to thread. boost IO, that's not ideal. In this case, like to use that in Unreal would be a nightmare. I don't even know if it would work. Probably could be tweaked and set up in some way, but I don't think so. I don't think it would be very straightforward. Thread with a timer. Oh shit, this is complicated. I don't want to make it complicated if it's not necessary. But we'll see what this sleep does, so we'll wait until this is done and we'll see. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Ups and downs to everything. Why you gotta spend your life scared of the world? Why can't you just stand up and love? Make others smile and be happy or you'll never learn. I'm asking you why wait, take a chance, think positive. I'm asking you why wait, do something with your life and go live, yeah. And don't you ever think that putting others down ain't gonna fix your life now. Do something different than before, start loving people more. Cause why? Life can be difficult, but don't end it this way. Don't spend your life hoping for when your life will change. You can do it today, yeah, you can do it today. Why wait? I'm asking why wait? Take a chance and positive. Do something with your life and go live, yeah. Oh, life can be difficult, but don't end it this way. Don't spend your life hoping for when your life will change. You can do it today, yeah, you can do it today. Why wait?
Yo, so is it done? It's done. So I'm starting the engine again and we'll see what it does. It's probably not gonna be ideal, but we'll see what it does exactly and decide based on that. And if it's working, then we're done for today. Like if it doesn't, for example, because the rendering thread, I think it either renders audio as well, or there's also an audio thread. Which means that if we hold up the game thread, it's not necessarily a problem. In this case, we could live with it because we just need to hold up the... We just need to hold it up for a couple of seconds, and they wouldn't be doing anything anyway. So like I think that it's okay, but I'm gonna the engine is up, so I'm gonna launch a preview and I'm gonna take a look at what it does. We'll see. But it should work. We should work okay. Okay. I have to check, just in case. You never know, like the audio is kind of like wonky at times, so I just like to check. The alarms are up again, wonderful. Okay, the preview is up. I need to let everything load and stop lagging, and I'm gonna try it for Safari crash. Jesus Christ, Apple. And we're gonna do air crack ng test dummy. Okay, we started. Okay, so it doesn't do what we would like it to do. It does fold up the thread, yes, but it does that before we want it to do that. But why? We notify the terminal before calling the sleep command, so it shouldn't, this shouldn't really be the case. Why does that happen? That's the question. That's odd. It shouldn't happen at all. What if we make a new method and do the timers in, or the delay in blueprints? Because like it's so annoying in C++. And yeah, we actually do have to use timers. Set timer by event, set timer by function name. So yeah, set timer by function name. So we'll need to do it in BPs. Ah, Christ, okay. So if we do this, we would make another method here instead of this. This would be the method, and all this would be done in BPs. So we could do something like on timer finished, and it wouldn't be a callback, but we would call the method that, and then call that method when the timer runs out, and execute the rest of this code. So tell us the result, associate or not associate, but in this case only associate, and return true. And that I think that would work. Or we could notify it in BPs and then just associate in BPs as well. So associate right now is not a U function. We can't call it from BPs, but we can quickly make it a U function. So if I do blueprint callable, then we can do that from BPs. I think it's just a waste of time, like messing with multi-threading delays and sleeps in C++ is hard, and like I've never succeeded with this. It's easy to sleep the entire thread with literal sleep, but we don't want that. It could work, but in the long run it's not effective. And like, for example, if it's a longer process, we want the players to be able to unfocus from the terminal and, for example, walk away or do something else and then return. And then at the end of the timer we could play a sound that notifies the player that the process has finished. So you would do that something like that in the real world too. You, for example, you're cracking a hash, you would set when exited with code 0, so like when the command exits with code 0, so success, you would play a sound, and then you know, even when you're not at your computer or you're alt tabbed, you know that it succeeded, and you can return to it. And we wouldn't be able to do this if we sleep the entire thread. So this is a no-go in the long run. It's not a good idea. So we'll wait for this to finish, and then we'll just remove this entire conditional and replace it with blueprint code. So set the timer in BPs, and after it elapses, notify, associate, return true. That's it. So we'll wait. It shouldn't take too long. We just finished a compilation, so it should be relatively fast. We'll probably have to close the engine for it to reload the access specifiers, especially with this method, since we declared this as U function blueprint callable. Usually you need to reload the engine, otherwise it's not gonna detect it, or sometimes it even crashes due to you rebuilding at the same time. So that hot reload is not flawless. So we have to wait for this, and then we can move on. In the meantime, we can actually remove. Or let's just wait. No, let's just wait. Come on! Come on, man. 34. Shouldn't take too much longer. Come on. It's compiling this class right now. Come on! Okay, fine. Jesus, finally. Success. So, let's launch the engine. Let's move all these parts that are in the conditional to BPs, and let's remove this from the signature. So we need to go to the header file and do it here as well. Stop fucking lagging, please. Okay, thank you. Okay. The engine is launching, 75%. Move it! Move it, soldier! Yeah, this will fail, but that's okay. Yes, I know. Still launching. Okay, finally the engine is up. I'm just gonna move this part of the code quickly and see if it works. Aircrack NG. And if we get true from here, we need the original target. So let's set a timer. Where is it? Set timer by function name connect. Wait, not but no. Let's not do that. Set timer by event, not function name. And the event will be a new event. Create event. Signature. Create a matching event. Thank you. Can reconnect this event. Finish tracking with the result. And so it's not looping, and the timer actually varies by we don't need this anymore. Good. Okay, so the associate target. What did I want to do? I wanted to set a timer and then associate with the target here. So do a reroute node, call associate. And that will be fired from the event. And that's actually what we'll be calling. Yeah. I think that we've got it, but we need to try it. So alignment. Not alignment, but I want to strengthen connection. Strengthen the connection to the connection to the reroute node. Alright. Wait, what? Unable to find the selected function event. Finish cracking with result. Has it been deleted? What? Okay, fuck it. Unfinished track with result. We unfinished track with result. Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't we rename it? Okay, this is scuffed. This might not even work. Because delays don't work here. Set timer by function name, so it has the K2 or custom event. Okay, wait, it can actually be custom event. So custom event, Jesus Christ, create event. But that's an event dispatcher. That's a K2. It's not gonna work. Custom event. Create event. Custom. we would need to do it with a function in BPs, and that's I didn't want to do that. Because that's not ideal. It's not what we want. I don't get why we can't use delay here. Alright. Let's use a set timer by event, and create an event dispatcher to create event, which will be a matching function. Function will be empty for now. Just need to close this. So this just sets the timer, and now we'll take the function and connect it here. Viewer, and that should work. We can't call the delay because we're inside a function actually, so we'll need to delay inside that function in some other manner. The timers are the obvious way, but we can't really use those at the moment. And so I mean, we can fire up associate directly. It's not the best, but let's try this out. So 4 seconds. This WPA. Let's just see what it does. But then again, this probably won't. This. Okay, this might work. Let's try it. If not, then I don't know. Set target, test, dummy, invalid target. Not surprised. So it's not gonna work this way. I don't know at this point. Did timer elapse? What could we do? Can we use on event stick? No, we can't use stick inside a function. Although, in the body of the command itself, we could use delays. So what if we just use a delay? No, we can't. Fucking idiot. Okay, so then that wouldn't work. So we search for the wireless access point by SSID or BSSID. We get that, we get the object, we pass it to the attempt to crack WIP method. And in that method we have the timers. Shit. If only we could just hold up the blueprint execution inside the function. Because when the function is recalled, so like it calls itself from within itself, we can't let it finish, and that's the thing. If only we could do a while loop, which could work, like if time is not the time that we say, what if we do that actually? So like here, we need to undo everything that we've removed from here. Okay. So this bool now exists, so it should see it. So the delegate is bound here. And if we, instead of this, what if we do a while loop, so that we can't let the method exit without the timer being finished, because that is gonna continue the blueprint execution, and that's what we don't want to do. So we could make a variable for each of the timers, so like a float time to wait. I specifically don't want to call it time to sleep. Time to wait, and set it to here in all of these. Time to wait. Time to wait. Time to wait. And here as well, time to wait. And while timer handle dot get remaining, there should be a method for that. Elapsed and remaining time, so we should be able to get the timer. So we just need get timer remaining. No, get timer elapsed. But for that we need to get the timer manager, so get world, get timer manager. Dot get timer elapsed. For timer timer delegate handle, not delegate, timer handle. So while this plus, because like the sum of the this is from the docs, the sum of the elapsed and remaining time for a timer should be equal to the rate of the timer, and the rate is the original amount of seconds. So if we do get world, get timer manager, get timer remaining, well, these two are more than, wait, no, wait, well, we can just do get timer remaining. So while remaining is going down, so while remaining is, since it's going down, well, we can do 0, right? And timer handle. So what if we do this? Get world, get timer manager, get timer remaining, timer handle is more than 0. So while the timer still has some way to go, we'll loop. But we don't want, we want this to loop after. So if we do this, so while the remaining time is, but it can't be smaller than 0. We want to loop. While it's equal to 0. But if we do while it's smaller than 1, this could work effectively. So let's try to compile it to see if it's technically correct. Need to restart the engine again, because we can't let the method exit. Come on. It's recompiling stuff that's so unnecessary, like that's already been done. It's stupid. Like whoever designed this is flawed. Like it's taking so long. Half of the time that we're sitting here, we're sitting staring at the compilation process for no reason. There's no reason why these should be recompiled and while these libraries should be remade. And we've got ourselves an error. And yeah, it's true. What if we put the entire thing into a while loop and break it only if we want to exit? So if the target is valid, we could do while it wouldn't work. What if we do while bit timer elapse, but then here, because we can do why did timer elapse is false, but when it changes to true here, this will break. But it will finish the iteration, so this could work. I think this could work. Stop fucking lagging. I so hate Visual Studio fucking Microsoft. So it's column 10. Should be here. So if we put it here, We need to move all this. Just extremely laggy. Fucking idiots. And where is it now? Okay. Why did it move me up? No. I don't get this. Exceeded execution timeout, attempting to auto-cancel. That fucking idiot. There's no reason for it to lag. It's unbearable. Like, it's just lags more and more and more and more. And now it stopped responding. Okay. I don't get it. Again. And it crashed. It crashed for me. It's stupid. Literally just reloading itself. It's in an infinite loop. I don't want to kill it because this file isn't saved. completely stopped responding. And I have to kill it. It's not even in the process list. It has to be bad luck. And we're gonna lose all the changes in the file since the last save in the source file. It's not loading. Yeah, the window is still on my screen. It broke. Visual Studio is not responding even after restarting it. This is why I hate Microsoft. This is why I should use Linux and open source software. Yeah, we lost everything since the save, last save, which I don't know when it was. The while loop is gone, and yeah. Where is it? Stop highlighting it. Stupid. Why is this moved like that? Oh, wait, because of the this is not moved. Okay, never mind. Let's try this. Launch the engine. We've been at this for much longer than necessary. The engine is launching. Okay, Angel is up. Gonna launch a preview. It's closed itself. Yes. It's like, I don't know what happened to it. Like, it's doing such weird things. Okay, we're launching the preview. Now it just throws an error. It's not working. Why is this move? We don't have the delegate here, actually, which is maybe why it wasn't working before. Let's try this. Hopefully we don't have to relaunch the fucking engine. Let's try. Okay, again, aircraft, NG, test, dummy, error. I don't even know if it reloaded. We need to reload the engine to make sure, because we don't know if it reloaded this method. Like, it doesn't tell you anything. What should do if timer elapse is true or so this will run if timer elapse is true or wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Just keep looping while it's false, but we won't get there if it's true. We need to use something else to keep it looping. So the game will keep looping and it... I don't know how to solve this one. I don't have more ideas. Like I said, the timing is insane in C++. But we could do this. So we come down here, we start the timer, and then while the timer still has timer remaining, wait, but that won't keep looping, because if this is false, then it will just continue and skip over that. And this won't solve our problem either. We could theoretically do up here while there's still a timer of some sort going on. So get world, get timer manager, get timer remaining, timer handle, and if there's still some time remaining, we want to keep looping and not exit the function. So if there's still more than 0, just keep looping. But the thing is that once we call that, we set the timer, we call this method with bit timer elapsed true, we go from the beginning again, but this will be called after the timer elapses. So after time to wait, we'll call again, we'll go down here, and this will no longer be true. How do we keep the method from exiting? Just need to hold it until the timer finishes. Not let it exit. My iPad literally just crashed. This is what you get for updating to developer beta. How do we keep it from exiting? What about this? Don't return. Just stay in the function. Yeah, no, it has to return a value. It's not even used. No, this doesn't make sense. Really can't do anything here. Timing is hell. Aircraft NG. Yeah, now it's instant, and that's weird. And in addition, it crashed. Literally crashed.
僕は先に
Getting null pointers again. Now it's completely messed up. So let's try again. Aircrack NG test dummy. Okay. This time it's responding, but again, it's immediate. That's not at all what we want. Okay, and we might as well test set target, which shouldn't now work with wireless access points. Invalid target. Good. Okay, we'll have to leave it like this. So wasted a couple of hours, but we know that the timing will probably not work. Not this way anyway. So unless I figure out the solution, this is how it's gonna stay in this regard. So yeah, there's really nothing more I could do. I'm gonna take a break, and then after a considerable delay, we're going to move on to GTA. This took longer than it was supposed to. So. See you in a sec.
Game detected.
Temporarily playing without the camera for now, but we'll turn it on in a moment when it charges. You can hear that YouTube is ahead for some reason, but let's play. I don't know.
And that's the good bit.
Shut up. I'm pissed. People are gonna die.
I have very short fuse.
True. That's true.
Don't push me, friend.
Smile, dead man. You're surrounded. Shot my wife, I love you.
You don't want to make me finish you off.
Take cover.
Out of the way.
That's Soboho. She's dateable. What the hell?
Hey!
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Surround yourself with cocaine and the asshole soon follow. Hey, Johnny!
Yo!
Come over here. Come here.
Yeah.
Nico, this is Johnny. Now, Johnny is sitting on a big pile of heroin. I don't go near this stuff professionally, but I found him a buyer. We're nervous. Will you oversee the deal and check everything is cool?
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, I gotta go pick up the stuff, so, I'll see you there.
All right. So who else do you need to meet, huh? Do you know Playboy?
No.
Hey, Playboy, X. This is Nico. And Nico is Playboy.
What's up, money?
Playboy is going along with you. I want as many people around this deal as possible.
Bet. You ready to bounce? Well, come on then.
I am the best. I am number one. Whoa! Ow!
Going down to Cassidy Street in Shotland.
Shut up.
Ah, yeah.
Down to Cassidy Street in Shotland.
tipo tiene...
Mi novio te va a matar.
I'm a fucking veteran.
No dispares.
Does Elizabeth get you to do stuff like this often?
Elizabeth don't get me to do shit. I just like to keep an eye on things. There ain't a deal in this town I don't know about. I own this city, for real.
Yeah? Well, how come we haven't met before?
You obviously ain't been big time. I started small like you, player. Slinging rocks on the corner, sticking cats up, all type of shit. Them was the old days. Now it's all about diversification.
A heroin deal is your way of diversifying?
Money talks. Money say jump, cats say how high. This is a cash deal. I got other shit going down as well.
What type of shit you got going on? I'm always looking for work. If it pays, that is.
I pay like a Slongberg Sachs bonus, bitch. It's Christmas every day when you rolling with this nigga.
So you got work?
Not yet. I gotta set shit up. But I'll need a cat like you real soon.
Yeah.
Give me your number.
Tell me about that biker. The one with the smack. Johnny.
I ain't working with that cat, but I heard about him. He's doing all type of crazy shit. Blowing stuff up. Them boys, the Lost, they in some heavy type of gang war is what I heard. Crazy white boy shit. Think only one group can grow beards and ride bikes in this town.
It's a big town.
Not big enough for some people. What that other gang called? Death Angels or some shit? Anyways, be careful of this cat. Don't want to even look at him the wrong way. Crazy motherfucker.
You scared of him?
Yeah, I ain't scared of nobody. All them bikers is racist as shit, dog.
The debate continues, although no one is quite sure why. I'm Jim Harrison, Weasel News.
This is Weasel News.
The crib's on the 3rd floor. Buyer is some Asian dude called Charlie.
Like in Vietnam.
Just like the movies, money.
Hey, you ready?
Sure, let's do this. Nothing like selling some dope to let you know you're alive.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, come on.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on?
Not much. Let's do this.
You got the heroin, right? Right?
Come on, let's do this quickly.
But you got the heroin, correct? You're carrying it, correct? I mean, it's a simple question.
What's wrong with you? You're being fucking weird.
Not weird, man. I just want to know if you're carrying the stuff, right?
You ain't right, friend.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
let's
no.
get out of here.
LCPD! Freeze, motherfucker! I said freeze!
Yo, they're gonna expect us to go out the front with that bike. You clear out the floor above first.
What? I give up, really?
Everybody take cover. You are not safe here. Move.
Oops.
It's you on me.
God damn it. You're dead, friend. Where you at, money?
Yo, coming.
Back off.
Just... You think I'm a joke, huh? I got rid of these guys. Let's go.
Up the stairs, money.
Stay down. I need help. I've been shot.
You punk. It's a rough world. The coast is cleared. Come on, playboy.
Screw you! Show these boys some heat.
Might get shot, actually. There's a health kit there.
Yo, G, stay close.
Okay.
Stick by me.
Be scared.
Pop these dudes. They got to the party late.
Don't fuck with me.
You near me.
Sorry.
Yo, Money, we going down through this sucker. You wanna start rolling with me? Drive me back to my crib in Northwood on X.
God bless this city! Be afraid, friend!
Where is he?
Crystal ball with the ability to make the issues fall.
Sing with tears and joy.
It's part of the legal process. Now, Mr. Davis.
Yes, Judge Grady. I mean, we were together for a while. She was fine. She carries herself well. She's got big if you know what I mean.
She sure does. I'm feeling them right now. Hold still, girl.
But she's evil and a cheater. She scratched my brand new truck. I needed a truck because I'm an accountant.
Is that so? You scratched his truck? His new accountancy truck? The kind of truck a man who works in an office buys so he can feel like a man again? What kind of woman scratches a man's truck? That's his manhood you're scratching. The very essence of his masculinity.
He sits outside my house all times of the night. He's out there in the morning watching me. I go to the store, he's peering at me through Sprunk bottles on aisle 7.
I'm not a stalker, Your Honor. Not after my last conviction. I'm just trying to get some information. These are fact-finding missions.
What kind of information?
Like who she's screwing so I can kill her.
You see, Your Honor? He's psychotic. He's... Hey! What are you touching my hair?
It sure is lovely. So tell me, Mr. Davis, what did you do there?
Well, I was really mad about my truck, so I went to my quiet place after my yoga class, meditated, deep breathing, and then I kinda accidentally beat all the windows out of her car with a baseball bat, peed in the front seat, slashed the tires, and took a dump in the air filter.
You shit in the air filter? Give it up, my man. That's cold.
Yeah, so every time she turns on the air conditioner, her car smells like my shit.
That's right. That's right. That's ingenuity right there. That's what got us out of the primordial soup and into luxury condos with plasma TVs and robotic dogs. Good going. I like your style. Now, see, girl, that's why you are the undisputed weaker sex, and we are humiliating you on the radio. Name one woman wrestler who's any good. Name the first woman on the moon. Trick question. Name one woman pro football player. How many women wrote Shakespeare's plays? Answer me. You can't. And you are gonna have to go through life as the weaker sex. I mean, tell me, girl, did you deserve all this?
No, I mean, he owes me. He's got a good job, and I had his child.
You two have a baby?
Yes, Your Honor, we did, but I tried to do the right thing and push her down the stairs, like you recommended on one of your shows. She had it anyway. Then I tried to sell it on the internet.
Good deal. Miss Allen?
He acted like he isn't the father. I had to do everything on my own. I didn't sleep for 6 months.
I'm listening to you.
But I love my son.
When I met her, I was 24. She said she was 23, but she was really 13.
No, I didn't. I told you I was 13.
Well, they sound alike.
You told me it was okay because you were from South Carolina.
Nico, what's up, baby?
The DNA test says so.
What is DNA? I've never seen it, and I'm an accountant.
Shit, man. I'd have fucking died instead of being caught by them feds. You take a bid on a heroin beef, you ain't seeing life for a long time. You rotting up in that shit. Yeah? A future in a max security pen ain't no future at all. You forget about them cats that do that sort of time.
Any of your friends on the inside?
My man's Dwayne Forge is inside on a crack beef. He showed me some shit back in the day, but shit. When he gets out, if he ever does, it won't be the same world.
What's different since this guy's been doing his bid?
Shit changed. There'll be more to it than a crack tip nowadays. There'll be the smack tip, the rap game, X, chronic, meth. Shit. I'm looking into expanding my horizons.
Yeah?
For sure.
Finally, we have access
Reach
to
for the
Manhattan.
stars and all that shit. I don't see why a young kid from the hood can't make something out of himself. Street cats like me just get labeled as pimps and pushers and stick-up artists.
But you are a drug pusher.
That's just what I'm doing to get out of the ghetto. I don't see it as dealing drugs. Drugs is just one arm of my business. I'm buying and selling that shit like any commodity on the trading floor.
Only this commodity is illegal.
Yeah, but Playboy is going legitimate. Now, I want to be one of them developer cats. Build me some skyscrapers, see my name in big gold letters.
Yeah, I thought you would want to build schools or something. Help young black men get out of the ghetto.
Shit, that'll come. Gotta get me successful first.
Cannibalism! Let us eat the food!
Okay, we haven't had this one in a while. Both of you, step into the cage. Okay, on the floor, you will find a sword, a mace, a flail, a hammer, and 2 tridents.
No, he's alive.
Choose your weapon. Okay, now are you ready?
Yes!
Release the light!
Hey, calm down!
That'll teach you to screw
And the game crashed. Literally, we did the mission and the game crashed. Are you fucking kidding me? What is going on today?
Game detected.
Someone is having fun tonight. My expense.
Is to let me, personally, excuse me, I don't think you'll need this anymore. Sorry.
Ah, yeah!
Down to Cassidy Street and shop.
Unbelievable.
Does
Reporting
Elizabeth
afterwards
get you to do stuff like
because
this
it just
often?
crashed, so they
Elizabeth
come
don't
back.
get me to do shit. I just like to keep an eye on things. There ain't a deal in this town I don't know about. I own this shit, for reals.
Yeah? Well, how come we haven't met before?
You obviously ain't been big time. I started small like you, player. Slinging rocks on the corner, sticking cats up, all type of shit. Them was the old days. Now it's all about diversification.
A heroin deal is your way of diversifying?
Money talks. Money say jump. Cats say how high. This is a cash deal. I got other shit going down as well.
What type of shit you got going on?
Yeah, they didn't react.
I'm always
What the
looking
hell?
for work. If it pays, that is.
I pay like a Slongberg Sachs bonus, bitch. It's Christmas every day when you rolling with this nigga.
So you got work?
Not yet. I gotta set shit up. But I'll need a cat like you real soon. Give me your number.
Tell me about that biker. The one with the smack. Johnny.
I ain't working with that cat, but I heard about him. He's doing all type of crazy shit. Blowing stuff up. Them boys, the Lost, they in some heavy type of gang war is what I heard. Crazy white boy shit. Think only one group can grow beards and ride bikes in this town.
It's a big town.
Not big enough for some people. What that other gang called? Death Angels or some shit? Anyway, be careful of this cat. Don't want to even look at him the wrong way. Crazy motherfucker.
You scared of him?
Yeah, I ain't scared of nobody. All them bikers is racist as shit, is all. Hey, money, watch where you're going. The crib's on the 3rd floor.
Just skipping through since it's messed
they're
up.
gonna expect us to go off the front. We're gonna hit up the roof. You Clear out the floor above first, money.
Okay, do it for me.
Everybody take cover. Ain't no
Find some cover!
Be scared! Die, you shit! I got rid of these guys. Let's go!
Head up, player.
Game over, everybody!
These ones won't be causing no trouble. We move!
Blast these! Follow the rain! LG, stay close! There be more than FIB cats.
I'm gonna fucking kill! Damn it, that hurt!
Follow me! We ghosting through here. You wanna start rolling with me? Drive me back to my crib in Northwood on X.
Enjoying yourself?
You've hurt enough people for one lifetime.
I'll rip your fucking heart out!
Google. Yeah, I love it too.
Who else want to die?
And since I crashed previously, I'm not gonna do it again because like it takes so long. So just gonna skip through.
Shit, man! I'd have fucking died instead of being caught by them fans. You take a bid on a heroin beef, you ain't seeing life for a long time. You rotting up in that shit.
Yeah?
Future in a max security pen ain't no future at all. You forget about them cats that do that sort of time.
Any of your friends on the inside?
My man's Dwayne Forge is inside on a crack beef. He showed me some shit back in the day, but when he gets out, if he ever does, it won't be the same world.
What's different since this guy's been doing his bid?
Shit changed. There'll be more to it than a crack tip nowadays. There'll be the smack tip, the rap game, X, chronic, meth, shit. I'm looking into expanding my horizons.
Yeah?
For sure. Reach for the stars and all that shit. I don't see why a young kid from the hood can't make something out of himself. Street cats like me just get labeled as pimps and pushers and stick-up artists.
But you are a drug pusher.
That's just what I'm doing to get out of the ghetto. I don't see it as dealing drugs. Drugs is just one arm of my business. I'm buying and selling that shit like any commodity on the trading floor.
Only this commodity is illegal.
Yeah, but Playboy is going legitimate. Now I want to be one of them developer cats. Build me some skyscrapers, see my name in big gold letters.
Yeah, I thought you would want to build schools or something. Help young black men get out of the ghetto.
Shit, that'll come. Gotta get me successful first.
Alright, after this mission I'm gonna pick up my camera. It should be charged to a high enough level. So I'm gonna reconnect it.
Here we be, money. I'll hit you up when I need your ass.
But it should be all good now.
Elizabeth, things didn't go so good. The contact was...
Okay, you can see it.
Fucking bitches everywhere. I feel like they want me bad. We see what happens. I got some more deals to make.
Okay. So this is done. We have access to Manhattan now. But let's continue. Like, we could also just call Michelle.
Hello, Michelle. You want to hang out with me?
I think you're a great guy, but I don't want to hang out against with you.
Of course not.
It's from our needy, washed-up celebrity.
So simple, even a spotty teenager could do it.
Zip, because we'll spot the
I'm
record
sorry,
for you.
it's an ugly city.
Hello, this is Christina from Poland. Ja uwielbiam to Władivostok FM! Władivostok
Has reopened the bridges over the Humboldt River.
What is she doing? Someone exploded! Did you see that? Someone exploded there.
Something not to be taken lightly. We will stay with this story in the hope something interesting happens.
Certainly. Great news for fans of Laszlo, bad news for most of us.
The Puerto Rican connection. Ouch. Yeah. Yo, face reveal.
Yo, man, you made
Yeah,
me
my
look gay,
camera
man.
was
I warned you,
charging.
bro. What? No, you don't look gay. You look a little metrosexual or something. Metro's good. It's good. Man, who the hell ever heard of a metrosexual ex-gangster, man? I'm a lord, man, not a lady. This show is gonna make me famous. You are gonna be famous. Shit. Yo, Nico, man, what am I supposed to do here, man? I got this film genius here, making me look like a transsexual or something on TV, and now some punk's been talking all kinds of shit, too.
What punks?
Man, bitches I used to roll with, guys caught up in the game, punks in too deep, man. Yo, I tried, man. I tried to be a good guy. I said I'm reformed, man. But I'm pure ghetto, man. And this show is garbage. Oh, come on. We don't have to kill a shot, man. Jeez. We need to go bust somebody, man.
Do what you want, as long as it doesn't involve me.
Hey, yo, man, we're brethren, right? Give it up, man. All right, man. Yo, listen, can you shut these punks up for me, please?
Where are they?
They're gonna be coming in on the L train, man. From Algonquin to Dukes, man. Hey, I owe you, man. I owe you big time.
Okay.
So just for no
See
reason,
that,
just
man?
go and
You see that,
shoot
man?
someone?
Yo, that is streets right there, man.
Okay.
Not none of this shit.
I don't have
Gonna
a
be dancing
problem
in
with
skirts
that.
for people in the neighborhood, man. What the fuck is that, man?
Okay. Let's go. Had to wait a little bit.
Listen, they're always so nice to me. Why are you? Where are you from? I'm from Central America.
Alright, so let's go to the Algonquin Bridge, and we're supposed to go after some Puerto Rican. Since the mission is called the Puerto Rican Connection, so either that guy Manny is Puerto Rican or our target, I suppose. Like, I think so.
No, we're not a team. I am a radio genius, and you are. So I'm trying to expose the daily. So this is sort of like a radio documentary. Like I'm exposing, you know, how shitty your life is, and how your father looked down on you one day in whatever dusty shithole town you were in, and said, "Son, someday you'll be huffing car fumes on a shitty street corner, selling fruit poison to celebrities like Laszlo."
I wanted to crash his shiny car, but he's faster.
Listen, dude, I'm trying to bring the media back to the people on the street corner, you know, on the radio. Because I thought to myself, Laszlo, get back to what you know. Get back to entertaining people, you know, sleeping with groupies and in broom cupboards and on yoga mats, you know. What is it, 1969? No, and also, listen, guys.
What are the chances that's him?
Yes. You make fun of me and your name is...
What are the chances? Better luck already, Nico is already killed. Guy I just met, yeah. He definitely is, as long as it pays. Yeah. Out of the car, no. Yeah, we should be good. Okay.
I'm not crazy for cell phones because I have the feeling I'm a maid in a hotel during the hot season. Throw your cell phone away and listen only to the
Weasel News.
A murder in Hove Beach.
Police identified 26-year-old Tom Rivas as the victim who was killed in front of the 69th Street Diner. Police are following all leads, including the one that they suspect, a white male, was a jilted lover. More on that as it develops. In Hove Beach, I'm Eric House, Weasel News.
In med news, the high prices charged by companies such as Beta Pharmaceuticals has led to an influx of cloned meds in the city.
With cloned meds, often patients don't realize they're dicing with death.
Yeah.
I thought I was taking something to help me with my panic attacks. I ended up in an erection for 72 hours. I lost my job as a school teacher.
72 hours! Police say be on the lookout for cloned meds. In Steinway, on Jenny Acorn, Weasel News.
Long-standing technologist Martin Graves spoke out yesterday against critics who said the unthinkable, that Web 2.0 is not that interesting. Although some commentators have begun to insist it's just another way for people to show off, other paid experts disagree.
Web 2.0 is the future. It's about integration and speed and user-created gibberish. I totally blog every day. Newspapers, television, and radio, like you, are done. Soon everyone will have a blog, and we'll all live in the blogosphere and have double-enders, end-to-end action.
The debate continues, although no one is quite sure why. I'm Jim Harrison, Weasel News. This is Weasel News.
Are you ready to dance your ass off? You can use it.
Sorry.
This is the studio.
Damn, son! I hate taking the train. When are we gonna get us a Patriot or something? Ride in style.
When we make us some money, mama huevo.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about people talking garbage no more.
Yeah, you're pure ghetto, man. Just like me, kid. I'm gonna thank you in all my acceptance speeches, man, for real.
Okay. So many cops here.
Don't try to be a wise guy.
Wrong.
Somebody stop him!
With instant email, the Bittersweet. Available soon at Badger Wireless
Meet me
locations.
at the end of the pier at Castle Gardens. Okay. unknown contact. Okay. Get off the bike.
Like you're at a dance club and you're having a bit of fun with one of the ladies and you stick your hand down a stripper's
Great news, Nico. I got the insurance money for the cab people burning down. It's stupid fast because there was an electrical fire, not hard.
Maybe it was an accident.
Yeah, right. I put the money into another cab depot. Family Enterprises is up and running. Next up, floating on the bar sack. I'll give you shares in me later on.
Floating on the ball sack.
The best thing about these film shoots is the craft services table.
You see the joke there? Ball sack.
Follows you wherever you go, you know. And you have a
And
special
also like the internet cafe that's BWF.
So it's just walk over here to the craft services table.
There's so many hidden jokes here that it's unbelievable.
Slow down, Neanderthal. Can't you see I'm doing a radio show here, huh? Live.
Exactly. If GTA 5 had the ragdoll of GTA 4, it would be awesome, because I hate when in GTA 5 you just bump into someone and they're immediately dead, or with fist fights you just slap them and they're dead. Here you actually have to fight. So like, this is much better than GTA 4, definitely.
Dude, look, that was totally a misunderstanding, okay? I was really drunk.
Really?
I don't think that was urine anyway. Cause see, I have this move, you know, when I'm at dinner or at a party with a really hot chick, I pretend to spill something on my jeans, you know? And then I can rub one out right in front of her and she thinks I'm trying to get a stain out. It's awesome. Hey, what's your video about?
Oh, it's fan-dabby-dozy. I'm finally going to sing something meaningful about rain and how your soul gets wet too, and how bitches just want to make you shoot up a load of smack. You know, a song that you can sing to your bud right before you go for a bender and batter stupid.
Wait,
Sounds
what?
brilliant. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever gone with the rain angle. Good vibe for a video. You see, there are celebrities on the streets of Liberty that you can bump into.
Okay, I guess we have to go to the left here. To here.
Lies under a rain machine, you know, singing about a soggy soul, and a bunch of unionized assholes move around apple boxes. So this is the Laszlo Show on integrity. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back right after this.
Remember this?
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. America's next top hooker.
America's top next top hooker. Definitely.
You bitches.
It's back.
This season on CMT, 20 girls from across America compete for the title everyone wants.
Until
America's
literally like half a year ago.
Yes,
It's crazy.
in tiny clothes and
I think it was during
just like on the
this
streets.
playthrough
This year,
actually.
who will go away with the glory?
Crazy. Call and collect.
Were you followed?
Hey, strange seeing you here, Officer McCreary.
I told you to come here, fucking maggot.
You did? Why?
I know about you.
Know what?
I know enough, boy.
Oh, what do you know, boy?
I know you killed Mikhail Faustin. I know a group of Russians want you dead. I know you ain't no saint, boy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chief.
You think this is a town that can keep a secret?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. You know that a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. That people
I agree.
ain't perfect, that life is a mess.
Sure, everybody knows that.
So, you look out for me, and I don't look out for you. Know what I mean?
I think so.
So there's
right.
a guy trying to blackmail me.
Who?
I don't know. Thinks he's getting paid, though. The guy's smart. He arranged to do the exchange by the Humboldt River off Silicon Street. Said to call him from the viewpoint there.
Okay.
Listen, I did what I did. I made a mistake. That don't make me the devil. Now, obviously, I can't go, because then he gets a picture of me giving him money, and I'm admitting guilt. I ain't guilty of nothing, other than being a man.
To be honest, I don't really care one way or another.
Well, I'm a good man.
No doubt.
Call me when you get to the spot.
Okay, let's go.
Watch it. Oh no.
Sorry.
What the
the physics, yeah, really, like, people just flying around, like... You can throw the camera, actually.
He has a gun!
Take this.
He's doing a show? This is live, people, huh? This is radio.
What is she doing?
In the streets of Liberty City, interviewing people, getting questions answered. You know, discovering why people want to live in a crime-infested, overpriced dump without trees. Excuse me, sir. Can I speak to you for a minute? What do you want? Well, I want you.
I'm surprised that that's not something like reckless driving.
Okay, you're not my type.
We should be wanted already, at least 1 star.
With stretch marks. Besides, listen, dude, I'm famous. Do you want to be famous?
No way. I don't want the paparazzi taking pictures of me naked doing coke.
I'm sorry, bro. You're a little too late. You just made radio history. You're the very
Listening
first
to the
guest
radio.
on Integrity 2.0. This is history,
Even
my
though
friend.
I've heard it so many times, it's still funny.
History, like when they shot the president on that episode of 72. Oh, I've been up for 3 days. I'm really moody. I'm trying to fight terrorism. You know, how come nobody on TV goes to the bathroom?
What are you talking about? Have you been drinking?
Yeah, a little. But listen, quiet, okay? I'm talking. Let the host talk. People will remember this show. They'll remember this time because, you know, I'm finally reinventing radio. I'm like Laszlo Marconi, you know? I've tried blogging, porn, I've tried Vinewood, glory holes, facefuls of pills. But screw that. You know, I'm not about dependency anymore. It's finally about me.
Although it's not, like, you don't get to use it so often, like, there are not so many objects that you can actually throw here, like, the turbos, the cameras, the phones, the bricks, and that's it. I think that's it.
Excuse me, madam. Look, listen, you're live on the radio. Have you got anything to say?
What? Oh my god.
No, take your time, honey. This is the reality of live entertainment. Like when I put on a fat suit.
Oh.
I'm in the park. Now what?
All right. This guy told me to bring the money there and call him. That means he's somewhere close and he's got a phone. I'm gonna text you his number. You've got to call him and keep a lookout for someone answering a phone. He won't be far.
Okay. Sure. Send me the number. There.
Hello? Who's this?
A friend. I'm calling about your exchange with McCreary.
Yeah? You better
That
have my
guy.
paper.
I'm looking
I
at him.
ain't fucking around.
I'm sure he's got your money. Have you got the stuff he wants?
Yeah, I got it. We're gonna make this shit happen. I don't mess around, you know. Push me, and this shit is all over Weasel News. I got them on speed dial.
Really?
Yeah, and there's a lawyer called Tom Goldberg who's real interested. He's hungry for McCreary's...
You know you want a hot dog.
Sir? Where's my bike? Oh.
You know, women, sometimes, like you say, are so attractive you can't help but bite them. Yeah. And then there's other women that are wearing like those lime green and orange rubber clog sandals. Ugh. I mean, you know, women are wearing tit curtains now that make them look pregnant. I mean, you know, men wearing women's jeans. I mean, you get in trouble for hanging outside a women's clinic now to cruise on chicks. to freedom in this city, you know? I mean, the mayor's shutting down the porn stores, you know, banning smoking and trying to outlaw fun.
But there's more places you can go, man. We can find some more places to
These are modded
like
characters.
schools. Could you really not rub your junk?
Why not?
Talk about it.
Let me just do it for a little while.
Dude,
I think this
listen.
character is from some anime. Not really sure, to be honest.
Blue balls on my radio show. You know?
What a day.
I mean, I'm talking about the glory days in life, you know? I mean, if you think back to when 16-year-olds could drink and listen to metal music, you know, and you could smoke in bars, you could get into high speed.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that.
What is happening?
I mean, it's like, I think
you could do it with your sister.
Dude, shut up. I'm trying
Stay
to do a
where
fucking
you are.
radio show.
Oh,
you know?
I hope that didn't hurt as
things were
badly
so
as
much
it looked.
simpler before I got divorced, you know? But this really isn't about me. It's about you, the people in the streets, this guy rubbing his junk, you know? I mean, it's about a revolution, you know? Anyway, this is Radio 2.0. It's an association with ZIT, you know, because nobody's been this edgy or even stupid to take on the media, you know? This is the #1 media investment of our time. You go out, you talk to the real people of Liberty City, you know? And then you've got everything set up, and then the fucking assholes at the Bank of Liberty deny your loan the day that the rent on your studio.
Oh, dude, they're the worst. So, you know the little plastic window thing?
Great. I can get rid of these now. I feel like a new man.
Nice drifting.
Not many people get a second chance like this.
That's dope.
It's my redemption.
Yeah. Your sins are absolved. Hi. Okay.
When he's at work, the Trackify homing tracking beacon can send instant location updates to your phone, so you know if at a rest area, taking it in the can from a stranger. Trackify's innovative GPS locator chip is implanted at the base of their head, so there's nothing to lose. Get the trust and peace of mind you deserve. Trackify. Love just got a little easier to keep track
I just
of.
thought of this, but since like 2 missions ago, we were given the dating profile that Roman created.
I hear you can understand this roster shit. Get over here before I run out of patience and start shooting.
I don't think I've ever played Peacemaker, but I'll be there in a bit.
Let's go to loveme.net. Oh, check email, okay. Roman. That's true, he does. He does. So, this one is dateable. Logic. And Soboho is dateable. The others aren't. Now we need to wait for a response. It should take like 2 in-game days.
It's good shit. Blow your head off. Only $600 a quarter.
Damn! And the city is some overpriced shit. Look, I don't need fancy brand names for reefer. Commercialism is destroying the grit of this city. You know, when you could catch an STD from a him, her, you know? Look at Star Junction. People singing to each other and fisting puppets instead of having gunfights and just shooting horse. Get out of here. You know, this show is not gonna...
I actually think that... Okay.
Hey, what's up, money? Hey. Come on. Ladies, give me a few minutes. Business calls.
Pull up to Michelle with me and make her jealous.
Time. Look at it.
Yeah, but Michelle is a
tiny
fed.
ants down there. Man.
So I don't think she's really interested. We're
So I
just her
guess you do
assignment.
okay.
Or quite
Yeah,
literally
okay.
assignment, no quotes.
But what about you?
So, but
What
the others, the ones that we've just
Well,
sent the request
I need
to,
money. This pays.
could do it with
I
them.
can do it. I don't care if I live or die. And I'm looking for someone.
Someone special.
Yeah.
You could say that. So, why do you need me?
Well, I'm always looking for good guys. Build an army. But in my work, the people change. Money changes people, not me.
True, unfortunately.
I'm still a hustler from these streets. And I heard good things about you.
Okay, but I'm warning you. I'm not low budget.
Do I look like I live low budget, dog?
Yo, player!
Fuck you want?
There's someone here for you. Dwayne or some shit, I don't know.
Motherfucker got out? Damn. My dude!
What's up, son? What's going down?
You didn't tell me you was getting out? Man, I would've laid on a party, got some freaks out. Shit.
I called. Couple of times.
Man, hey, Dwayne, this is Nico.
Hey.
Nico Dwayne Ford. Taught me everything I know.
Not everything.
So, hey, man, where you staying? You need some money? What's the plan?
What you mean, what's the plan? Pick up where we left off.
Which
I'm out,
is
I'm
where?
back. We keep on rolling.
Drugs? Okay.
You say we?
Yeah, we. Unless you too fine. What? Your silk chic, fancy dress wearing life too big for me now?
Oh, hey, now I ain't
The
saying
facial
that.
expressions.
Yo, what's mine is yours. You need help, just holler. Hell, this Slavic motherfucker any good, he can help you. But you know I do anything I can.
They're
Right
hilarious.
now, we gotta roll. Just give me 1 second.
Ain't folk quick to forget.
Some folk.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Where did you get out from?
Preschool.
Okay, Dwayne, we gotta roll. Please make yourself at home. Hell, this is your home. Let's jet, money.
Motherfucker must think I'm an idiot.
Me too. I also love this storyline.
There's an alley we want to hit up just off
We
South
need,
Parkway.
yeah, let's take his car because the bike won't carry 3 people.
All right. You heard of Yusef Amir? Big real estate developer?
I don't know. I've heard a lot of names since I got here.
how
This
you
guy's a
say,
big developer.
strangers?
Are you and him
Yeah?
having meetings
Nine?
about how to run the city?
Not yet, but I got an idea about how me and him can get friendly. Some Italian dudes shut down his building site on some union bullshit. They all up in the place, strapped to their fronts with hard hats on and shit. Won't let nobody get near.
What do you suggesting we do about it?
You're gonna go in there and get them mafia types off the site. Meantime, I'm gonna tell Yusuf how good we've been to him. That cat and me is gonna be tight as 2 cellmates on lockdown after this.
What's in it for me?
I'll give you what you after. Cold, hard cash. That what you chasing,
That's
right?
what we're looking
Amongst other
for.
things.
Cold hard cash.
I don't know how good your plan is, though, Playboy. If I get rid of the guys on the site, then won't there be more? If it's a union problem, doesn't that make it bigger than a few guys with guns?
Shit. Union is just another word for mafia. These cats is looking to squeeze our boy Amir for dollars just because he ain't from here. When we fuck their people up,
Idiot.
they'll realize that he ain't a cat to be messed with, and they'll back off, okay? Shit. Yusef is from Dubai. He's an African, and he's coming to Liberty City to make it big. It's my duty to watch this cat's back. My ancestors came from Africa. Now he's coming out a bit later. Me and him could be cousins, shit.
I think you might want to look at the map, Playboy. Dubai isn't in Africa.
Shit, it all the same. Africa, America, Dubai. It don't matter. We're brothers. Spiritually, I mean. And that's the important bit.
Maybe you had Cleopatra, but Egyptians live in triangles, tetrahedrons and shit. A triangle is not manly. Who fought the best wars? Men. Who make the best murderers? Men. Who invented the plague? Men. We done it all, bitch. We run this show.
We done it all,
bitch. For you in that car money, you're gonna be strapped. Sniper rifles, grenades, all that shit.
Friends. Let it.
Where are the weapons? Oh, get in the car, okay.
Yo, there's 3 lookout cats
I
making
love how
sure
Wayne
no
and
one
Nico
makes
respect
move
each
on the
other at a
site.
deeper level.
You best take them out with the rifle
This game
before
is
you
too
hit up
funny.
the rest of them.
They do,
I'm gonna
and
get in a
yeah,
position where I can
it's
see all the
hilarious.
shit going down.
Those
If you can
jokes and
take out the
hidden
main
meanings
cat, then the
and
rest of them
the
shouldn't be a
clever
problem.
way it's
When you
written,
in there,
it's
I'll
awesome.
give you the lowdown on where these main cats is at. You might be better seeing the lookouts from up here too, Money.
Yo,
Shit, I needed to
Come
find
on.
a cat like you. A badass motherfucker who ain't afraid to take fools down.
she's not
Yeah,
gonna.
well,
I
I
have to
need
prove
money,
her.
so you're in luck.
You're gonna kick some ass down there, boy. I'm backing you up.
You're coming with us. Come on. Come on. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't work and it just doesn't respond. I don't know why, but I press F and he's automatically going to the car. Ah, come on. Something's messed up here. It might be because of the mob.
That all them lookouts gone, Money. Get in there and free up the site.
She's scared, lol. Yeah. She was. Where is she?
You win, Money. First guy
Whoa.
scaffolding in the building east of the yard. Oh, motherfucker. Next guy is south of your position.
We going to Castle Gardens. There's an alley we want to hit up just off the South Parkway. This is my ticket to the big time, baby. I'm about to make it for real.
Yeah? How's that?
You know Yusef Amir, the big real estate developer? Well, I heard on the grapevine that he's run into a heap of trouble with some union cats. This shit is mafia run, and they all over his guns and shit. They stopping Amir from sending in the scabs.
How's that mean?
I left some heat for you in that car, Money. You're gonna be strapped. Sniper rifles, grenades, all that shit. There's also a radio headset in there, so me and you can keep in communication. Yo, there's 3 lookout cats making sure no one makes move. Best take them out with the rifle before you hit up the rest of them.
Ah! I don't think he would make a sound after getting shot with a sniper rifle like that. I guess. I don't think so.
That all them lookouts gone, Money. Get in there and free up the site.
I think I bugged it though, because now I can't even change weapons with the mouse wheel. Yeah, I can't change weapons right now. Oh, they're shooting at the cops!
This guy is stopping your position up a few stories in the next building.
You can't outsource this, you scared. I got him in my sight.
Run away.
There was someone right here. Where is he? I like how they make the models actually fall and it's not just a cutscene. Yeah, it's rendered in game, and yeah, it's based, like in this case, it was based on the part of the body you shot him in, and the angle. So that's pretty nice. Shit. Should find a med kit.
There ain't no fucking way out of this now, you son of a bitch.
Because can't switch weapons. I'll try to force a weapon into our hands, but I don't know if I can. Oops, okay, well that's not ideal.
Stupid immigrants trying to take American jobs.
Hey, Balkan prick, we got you surrounded. Let's end this bullshit right now.
I see him, boys. Stay away from people like me.
We got you now, you fucking Polak.
The union will bend over because of you. Come on, get in there.
You're a pain in the balls, my friend. Come on, give me some risk.
Stop crying and stay down.
Oh, there was one here. Okay, well.
You're dead, friend. You scared. I
You lie again.
I have to keep going with these.
I live for this shit. Look around. Oh, I knew you was the right Slavic killer for this job. There's a cat in the southwest corner of the yard by the water. Get him.
This is not fire. Move in on him. Now stay down or I will finish you off.
The last guy is shit money. Best watch yourself. There'll be more than mafia cats turning up.
Thanks for the warning. Shut them now.
I'm coming.
Ouch.
Nothing. Fuck with me. Your money.
That must have hurt.
I think our boys making a run for it.
Probably didn't feel it though. At this point. A chopper. Okay. It's probably trying to run.
Don't make me kill you.
Real bad. Just let me go.
Go to hell.
Spawn a tank. there are no tanks in the base game. There's an APC in the Ballad of Gay Tony, but not in the base game.
I told you not to annoy me.
That's it? That was him?
I got
Okay.
rid of all the union problems on this site. As you can see, this place is going to need a cleanup before any workers come in.
You the money, son. USPA won't put me through to the cat. But when they hear about this shit, they gonna start listening to Playboy.
Shit!
Okay, we have 4 missions and we can call Michelle as well and see if she's changed her mind yet.
Hey, Michelle, it's Nico.
Oh, I was asleep. I'll be up early. Call back after 6.
It's
Sorry,
5:59.
Michelle. I lost track of time. Hi, it's Nico. Nico Bellic. Listen, do you want to go out?
Sure, I'd like that. Pick me up in an hour?
Excellent. See you in an hour.
No.
You kids don't know how lucky you are. Back when I was your age, I had herpes. This is some real heartwarming shit right here. Son, you're gonna have to get your boogie back.
Go, Flex, you can do it!
Popping. The rough part of town just got its boogie back. Rated PG for patronizing gush.
Yo, Money, I appreciate what you're doing for me. I be so many fake cats out there. You remember my man, Dwayne?
Sure, just got out of the pen. Old friends aren't paying him no mind.
Yeah, that's what he said. He got friends all over the shop, but he living in the past. Now, I need you to go over to the Governor Greg Johnson project over in North. He holding up there and needs help with some shit. You assist his broke ass? I'll send some paper your way. I owe that fool. Can't pay back a biatch. Peace out, Money.
Oh yeah.
Some argue recent blows to the 5 big
I
families
thought
in
we were
Liberty City
supposed to go
have
this way,
created
but I wasn't sure, and we only have an hour to get there, so wanted to be close to sure.
Meanwhile, nightclub impresario Tony Prince is in the spotlight again, campaigning for greater leniency in the way nightlife is regulated, pointing out that nightclubs in Liberty City are a billion-dollar industry, especially for drug dealers, and that the current overzealous policing has turned...
Cost him his job.
So can you...
Becoming
Here we go.
firefighters.
That's great.
His argument is
Thank you. Bruce, what do you want? $23? Son of a bitch. You're genetically different. This Brucey guy is mentally ill.
Hey, Nico, you look well.
Thank
Let's
you.
find a car.
We still can't unequip the Uzi. Okay, we need a cab.
Shall we go by taxi or walk?
Yeah, we shouldn't just steal a
What is
car.
it? Haven't you got any new clothes?
Fuck you. Fuck.
Nico,
Oh.
are you some kind of gangster?
Okay, we need to find a cab.
Roman, my cousin. I'd really like a cab if you could send one to me.
You're my cousin, Nico. How can I refuse? There is a cab on its way.
Thank you. Yes, I see it. She got almost run over.
Roman tell me I have to pick you up because you his cousin or something.
Cloudy right
What
now.
would she
Well,
like?
you should see what I'm seeing. You got a trough of low pressure coming in from the west, deep trough, and then one to the east as well. We're probably
go
going to
to
get sandwiched
Hollywood.
between the two and then leave you with
That's always a great experience, and
I hope you enjoyed your
like
free
I
ride.
think she would enjoy
I
that.
certainly did not enjoy the driving of you.
Don't be an idiot.
Okay, we can recover our health here.
Dad, please.
Great deals, great deals.
Come on,
No,
Michelle.
good price.
Poor Michelle. Okay, no choppers here. Wonderful. Why did we come here?
Section away.
Where can I take you?
212-360-2367.
We're going to Frankfurt Avenue.
We are
This is
ready
it.
to move.
Thanks.
Yeah, hi.
Manhattan.
Trouble at work.
$23.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
Ricky
Ricky
Gervais.
Gervais.
Hi, how you doing? Cheers. Thanks. I have been known to have a go at fat people. But the truth is, I'm a bit overweight myself. No shit. Someone shouted, no shit. Could be that. 40 years build-up. I actually had to have a medical for this tour, and I've had medicals before for TV work, and they just check your pulse and go, you're fine. But I went along to the doctor, and he said, oh, it's a bit more thorough than usual. You know, it's a big tour. We need a urine sample. I've never had to do that before, so, you know, I went to the toilet, filled up this little bottle he gave me, good as gold, gave it back to him. He went, oh, can you strip down to your boxer shorts? I thought, this is thorough. So I stripped down to my boxer shorts. Oh, the one day I wear white boxer shorts. Big wet patch from the wee. Well, why didn't he warn me? Why did he say, be careful, I'll be checking for stains in a minute? Do you know how... So embarrassing, there's nothing I could do. I told my friend, and my friend went, you should have gone commando. Well, that would have been less embarrassing, wouldn't it? So now I strip down to my boxer shorts and I go, oh God, I've wet myself, what can I do? I know. Go commando. Do commandos not wear pants? Why is it called go commando? They must wear pants. Any commandos in? Do you wear? Why are you not wearing pants? What do you mean, because we're commandos? They're going to see that. At least camouflage it. Put a little... Well, now it's getting bigger. Why is it getting big? Look, there's barbed wire up there. You're going to lose it. Pop it away. Go commando. But I am a bit overweight. I never worried about that before I was famous, and I'm not more vain now. It's that you read about yourself, and the papers, they need an adjective. They can't just say Ricky Gervais comedian. They say things like Ricky Gervais, tubby comedian. Why bring that into it? Ricky Gervais, rotund comedian. Rotund? That sounds like a giant fucking wombat. I'm not rotund. One called me a chubby funster. That's a gay porn name. I was jogging once, listening to some sounds on my MP3 player. Oh yeah, looking good. Paparazzi got me. Full page in the paper the next day, with a headline, iPodge. Cheeky bastards. Thanks very much. Good night.
How's Mallory? We haven't spoken in a while.
Good, I think.
Good. She's a great girl. I really like her.
Me too. Nice girl.
Yeah, she's done well. She comes from a very poor background.
No, I come from a poor background. You people don't know what poor is.
Hey, I'm sorry. By our standards, she comes from a rough part of South Bohan. Full of crooks and killers. I imagine she knows some very dangerous people. And she's so normal.
Yes, really normal.
I really like her. And I think I like you.
Thank you.
My pleasure. You're kind of cute.
What do you mean, kind of cute?
Hey, where you going, man?
So can you take me to Mohawk Avenue, yes? If it's cool, I'd like to listen to something else. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so we're gonna drop Michelle off. And then...
Sorry, man, this is the closest I can get you.
Well, that's right here, that's okay. And then I think we're gonna do Fallout
You have played for 1 hour.
for a bit. Try your luck.
Can I come in?
Sure. I like you. But let's be careful. Make sure no one gets burned.
Great. We'll have fun.
Burned.
Oh, that's... Oh, great! Oh, you're special! Oh, Nico! I really like you!
That girl's a good listener.
Okay, let's... Is it saved? I think it's just saved. So, let's play Fallout. So we're gonna switch to Fallout now, for a bit.
Game stopped.
Go.
Game detected.
Switch it here as well. Should be able to see it, and if not, then any moment now. Hopefully, yes. So let's continue where we left off. I think we left off in Rivet City, if I remember correctly. So let's continue from there. Okay. So, we have several quests here. Let's do this one. This one is simple, the Greyhound. Okay, so let's go there. We need to go back to our ship. Let's go through the Museum of History. Here. To meet Harkin. Talk to him. On our ship. On the Olympus. And then we'll see. I think we'll need to talk to the Seraph afterwards. So let's go there.
Look out!
Yeah.
Bring it!
Oh, my people are shooting at someone. Who is that? It's a child. Okay, we're able to go, and We need to go to Harkin's quarters, which is through the bridge. Going to go up to the bridge. I think we can go through here. Yeah, the bridge. And through here. Yeah, commanding officer's quarters. And wait, those are our quarters, but here superior officer quarters through here. And I think he's on the second floor at the end. So let's go there. He plays the violin. Yeah, but we need to talk to him afterwards. So we will need to talk to Archangel. Harkin? Oh, between midnight and 2 AM, so we need to wait 2 hours. Okay, now we should be able to talk to him. Yeah.
Hello, Commander. I suppose it is time for me to tell you about my past. May I serve you a drink? This might get long. It is hard for me to remember it, but I'll try to summarize it for you. It was about 12 years ago. Back then, I wasn't even a mayor, but I was an officer of the Enclave. I was enthusiastic and fully compromised with the Enclave cause. I was willing to sacrifice anything for it. We were sent off on a mission. Bright Dawn, one of our secret research stations, had suddenly ceased contact for no apparent reason. The High Command sent me there to find out what was going on. Due to the importance of the mission, I counted with a large contingent. We were fully equipped. The facility, on the other hand, was populated by research personnel, a standard security force, and a large number of civilians. I'd say there were about 300 or 400 people in there.
That's a lot.
Biological. High security clearance.
Okay, go on.
Upon arrival, we discovered that the facility...
The scientists and the research personnel?
They were having contacts with the Brotherhood of Steel. Their forces were already heading to Bright Dawn to take control.
I didn't notice any pause. Or that... Okay, yeah, that pause.
Sorry, it is painful to remember.
I don't.
The orders were clear. Terminate all subjects and bomb the facility until nothing remained of it. The secrets of Bright Dawn had to be protected at all costs.
Yeah.
Some kind of bioweapon.
Obviously,
as far as I know.
A bioweapon. Yeah. So he killed them. Yes.
Yes. We fulfilled the orders with maximum efficiency. When we were done, the facility was a smoking pile of ruins, and corpses were lying everywhere. Men, women, and children. Have you ever seen a kid being shot, Commander?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever heard one crying to his mother?
No.
As a gun was pointed at his forehead, and the trigger was pulled?
No.
I have. And that became a part of me. It changed me forever. My soldiers and I completely annihilated the city of Bright Dawn. When the Brotherhood arrived, Bright Dawn was a graveyard.
But it wasn't his fault, right? He got an order,
That's
so
why
he
was
has no
loved
choice
as a
but to
war
fulfill
criminal.
it, otherwise he would be
I
court-martialed.
had not only annihilated
And that would
more
destroy
than
his life.
300 civilians,
And he would
Most of
probably
them
end
were
up in prison
scientists.
or
That
killed,
made it a more hideous
so he
crime
had no choice
in the
but to
eyes of
carry
the
out the
public.
orders. I understand.
You do?
Yes,
Because I sure do not.
I do. Yes.
So, does it make it more understandable? Am I to be forgiven because I chose to obey back then?
Yes.
I eventually deserted. Why not rebel at that moment? Not William. William Harkin died that day. All that was left when the dust settled and the scream stopped was the Greyhound.
That's his nickname, okay.
I wish he was. I really do.
Exactly. I mean, we all did
Good
something in the past that we can't undo, but we have to move on. Yeah.
I am painfully aware of that.
It's fine. Yeah.
And how is that? And what is my duty? In the Starship Command.
Yeah. True. We'll try.
The means are what worries me.
We must.
This will not bring them back. But I think I understand what you mean. Thank you, Commander.
Sure.
Good night, Commander.
Archangel will want to talk to us. I think he's downstairs. He's gonna jump scare at us. I believe. Maybe not.
Commander, I congratulate you for your diplomatic capabilities. I feared what could happen for a moment there. I see
He was
you
listening.
jumped to conclusions too quickly. A very useful
Our intelligence officer, always listening. So, you were listening.
I always listen. In this case, I feared his confession would very seriously damage the chain of command. And if I may be so bold as to remind you, it is my job. He's been carrying the burden of that one for years. It's good that you've given him the strength to lighten the load. But surely you didn't believe everything he said, did you?
Yeah, exactly.
Harkin has changed a lot over the years, but not even the cleverest Harkin would have done that. No.
Of course he does.
There were two people in that base he didn't tell you about. One was a woman named Samantha, the head researcher. The other was named William Harkin, Jr.
So his child, intelligence, William Harkin, died that day.
He's given you clues. He's closer to you than I thought.
Yeah, exactly. So his son died that day and he had to kill him. That's why it's so difficult for him.
That I don't know. I've been trying to find out what happened there for a long time with no success. Whatever happened that day has been torturing him ever since. If we want to take that burden off him, we must find out what happened there.
Ryan, yes, this is Fallout 3. Yes, it's obviously modded, and as the title says up there, it's the Supermodded series, which is what I called it. I'm using the full limit of the engine, 255 mods, literally 255 mods. So it's modded, yes. A quest, it's a modded quest. It's on board my starship called the Olympus. It's the TSC mod. Terran Starship Command. You can find it on Nexus mods.
His soldiers remotely received the green light signal and obeyed. Harkin wasn't with them.
Strange.
The High Command didn't think it was strange. They thought it was suspicious. That's why I had to investigate. I found nothing. Bright Dawn doesn't exist anymore, and any remains have long since been looted of anything of interest. I'll need some time to find out what to do. I'll send you a message to your private terminal when I find something.
Copy that.
Farewell.
Good night, Archangel. Let's go to sleep ourselves. Through this door. No. Actually, I think we have some new messages here, don't we? I believe, we do, if I remember correctly. Or did we do this yet? Oh no, we need 10k for this. We need 10k caps. Yeah, estimated, wait, not that, but yeah, a share of 10,000 credits, so we need 10,000 caps. And currently we have 2k, so we need 8 more. But we can do that later. Actually, let's get full 8 hours. Okay, so 9 AM, and we can go and... Oh, this is already done, it shouldn't be here anymore. Iron West. He's locked behind the door, we couldn't do that last time. Let's get one more bobblehead. Let's get one of these, and then I'm actually going to sleep myself in IRL. So...
Cut it out!
So let's go and find one more bobblehead. And that will be it for today. It's already been 5 hours. So, WKML broadcast station. We can go to that one.
Hey! Damn it! Where?
So that's this way. There. Deathclaw. There's a Deathclaw. More red scorpions. This appears to be it. I see these antennas. So I think this is the radio station. I love that. There are friendlies here. 2 friendlies. Is this the guy with the robot?
Hey there.
Oh. Sorry.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Where is it? Oh, there, drainage grate, 31 meters. Raiders. Son of a bitch. Stealth boy, wow. Red X.
Cut it out!
Stealth boy, there. Explosives, nice. The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Double meaning there. Stool. Okay, nice. There was something else. Oh, that's from the raider. Remains. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go for today. It's been already 5 hours and I'm kind of tired and more work tomorrow, so... but tomorrow we'll do a coding session and we'll play Fallout first, so that we could play longer. So tomorrow Fallout will go first after a coding session, so after like the first 2 hours hopefully. So yeah. Sorry about that, but yeah, Fallout had to be shortened today because of the prolonged coding session, the issues that I was resolving. So see you tomorrow, and have a nice day or night or whatever, wherever you are, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.